Good morning, everybody. Apologies for being late. I slept in today, so okay. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me pop over here. Let me show you why I slept in today. Because I was playing a game. There's a demo for this game that's not out yet, but it has a demo, and I was playing it for like I was like, oh, I'll just try it. I'll play it for like an hour, and then I'll try this other demo, and I'll see if I want to put them on my wish list. I ended up playing this game for like 4 hours until like midnight. I didn't even get to the other demo. So hold on, let me just pull it up real quick, and then if you guys are interested, maybe you can try the demo for yourself, or you know, give it a look at least. Yeah, right on Steam. Yeah. I hope it's good. So okay. Let me pop over here. So this is Escape from Duckov. This is a kind of parody slash kind of jokey game, but also like kind of legit game. It's Escape from Tarkov, which is an extraction shooter, but it is ducks, and it's like top-down third person. I have been playing this for at least like 4 hours yesterday. It is fairly good, I would say. Here, let me just, we'll just do a quick run outside and I'll show you what the gameplay is like. Let me just grab a bit more ammo, because if I go out with this amount of ammo, I'm probably gonna run out. That should be good. And it's daytime, so we're good. Okay. It's overall a pretty chill game. I know. This is an SMT5 Vengeance. Give me like a minute. But yeah, is the Rideout game good? Is it? I haven't looked at anything because spoilers and everything. But is the Rideout game looking good then? Here, let me change shirts as well because I forgot to do that. I have to make a shirt for SMT5 Vengeance. I also have to make a specific one, probably for I should work on that a little bit over the next week. So they always give you like this basic pistol and everything to start with if you need it. Yeah, I'll take that, whatever. Alright, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to remember what my quests are currently. I think mostly I'm caught up on quests. I just need some like WD-40 for like a weapons bench and stuff. They changed the comment, everything is 3D, not Resident Evil background. Fair enough. Didn't one of, shoot. I'm trying to think. I feel like, didn't one of the SMT games have its DNA in a Resident Evil game? Gosh, I hate these guys who charge you with, like, melee weapons. They're easy to deal with now, but I've died to them so many times. Because they just do so much damage, especially if you don't have any armor. But yeah. So it's just like a little top-down game. It could be pretty brutal at times. Like, there's a boss for this map. This is the whole map here. You've got, like, bridges you can repair for, like, shortcuts and stuff. Maybe I can show you that real quick. This is the, like, main area here. There's, like, a camp of, like, bandits up here. Hey, Strife. Oh, I'm showing you guys what I stayed up till midnight playing. And why I was late today. Oh, bounce grip. I'll throw that on the PPSH. So, it's like a lot more casual. It's like a single player kind of like extraction shooter kind of thing. It can get frustrating at times when you like die. If you die, you can go and pick up your stuff, but if you die trying to pick up that stuff, obviously, you know, it gets like overwritten, so you like lose the first stuff. So I've lost a good amount of stuff from that before. I'm just kind of picking up everything. I'm a bit of an item hog. Needs more barefoot waifus. Yeah. I kind of wish I could show you what my dude looks like. Oh, maybe I can when we get back, because I think you can change your appearance. So that's like something, a shortcut you can open up from coming from the other direction. I think there's that axe dude. Oh yeah, there's this. Since I have a shovel on me, I can dig up somebody's little hidey hole here. Fence key, okay. Oh, I think I know where that goes, actually. Don't worry, we'll get to SMT5 Vengeance once I'm done with this run. But yeah, this is what I was doing for like 4 hours yesterday while watching YouTube. Dude, I pounded my desk so much. I don't pound desk. I'm not a... it's a dog, yeah. I don't know if you can get different pets, but that is the pet that you start out with, is like a dog and like a little Teams looking dog at a tactical like backpack and helmet. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about the health of your pet. They never shoot the pet, so it must be an unagreed rule between men that you never shoot the pet. I don't really need all these large rusty bullets. I don't have anything that can actually fire them yet. You can kind of see my dude's waddling a bit more. He's not running quite as fast because of weight, but yeah. I'm taking like way too much. I'm way too much of an item hoarder, honestly. I might have to get rid of some of this stuff. Ooh, AK-74U. I don't know if I have a full condition one of these. Either way, I can sell it for money. Let me throw that in there. Let me throw some of these things I'm not gonna need in there. I could probably eat... Okay. I could probably, yeah, just drink this bottle of water real quick. Have you played Claire Obscure? I'm sick of pairing. I have not, unfortunately. I want to get to it at some point. I just haven't. But yeah, again, this is a game with a... This is the demo of the game. The full game isn't even out yet. I don't know. Here, maybe you can see my little goober from here. Ah, no, I'll just show you one. I'll take off the goggles and stuff when we... Get back. Somebody over here. Let's see. Where are we? Let me run back over this way. See if the dudes over here spawned with a good backpack this time. Pauline is barefoot and a little girl for some reason. Are we thinking of, like, Pauline from Mario, or... So, let's see. There should be a few guys up here. Doesn't look like they spawned with better backpacks this time, which is unfortunate. The loot and, enemy spawns are a bit randomized every time you come out, but, like, the basic placements stay the same. I mean, they do have all the baby versions of them, right? Chalky milk is really good in this game, by the way. Very lightweight, restores both energy and... Oh, a red dot sight. Dang, I'm getting all the attachments today. I have not gotten a proper scope yet, so I don't even know how they work in this game. So if I... Oh, okay, interesting. So now you can see, like... My cursor has the red dot instead of, like, the, you know, basic. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I'm not... We're getting kind of full, so I'll probably head back here soon. I don't want to take too long on this. I just wanted to show you guys what I was up playing last night, because I don't have... Other than, like, here is why I was late today, I don't really have a reason to, like, play this too much on stream, but, yeah. Alright, let me just check this box and then we'll head back. Nope. Nice. Barefoot. Mario Kart. When? I feel like being barefoot would be a disadvantage. I've never tried to driven barefoot too much, but I feel like that would kind of hurt, honestly. Alright, I'm like full. I need to go back and drop all this stuff. I'm like way too much of an item hoarder. Like the trip to get all the way around here to like open up this door over here took me like 3 or 4 attempts. A, because I died twice, but B, also because I just hoard so many items, it just like slows me down way too much. Oh. But yeah, this game is got the free demo, and I've been playing that for like 4 hours, so last night. Pretty fun. Maybe if it's your thing, check it out. Yeah, and then there's like a little bit of like upgrading your character kind of thing. So you can come over here and use stuff you find and like some money to increase some of your stats or whatever. This is a little NPC dude you can unlock by doing some quests. He'll also like train you and stuff. And then see if I can get rid of some of this stuff so I can actually move. Actually, I think I can turn in this dude's quest, can't I? Yeah. Boop. I'll just take both of these. Kill Spiderbot. Interesting. Oh, can I do more physical training? Yeah. Uh, yeah, there's also, you know, difficulty in class. I'm not sure what the other classes are. You have to level up to a certain amount. You have your difficulties, not hard, little hard, standard, which is what I've been playing on, super hard. Items upon death are irretrievable, so be mindful of what you carry. And then abnormally hard. Items lost upon death are irretrievable, left nothing to reclaim. Enemies are deadlier than ever, inflicting 1.5 their usual damage. So, and then it looks like you have different classes that you can unlock by completing quests and stuff. So you have like Survivalist, Porter, Berserker, Marksman. I know. I just wanted to show you why I was late, because I was playing this till like midnight last night. And I have no other reason to ever show you guys this game. And it's free right now on Steam if you guys want to go check it out. It's Escape from Duckov. Let's see if I go here. Can I show you how I... Yeah, so this game is supposed to be about ducks, and then this is how I ended up setting up my little dude here. Look at this little goober. The default is like a yellow duck, and then I've got like this goober that I made. Oh, no ass crack. I know, it's so good. Dude, look at the head height. You could like gosh. Yeah, there's like all kind of you can yeah, anyway. So, anyway, that's Escape from Duckov. If it seems something like you'd be interested in, I don't know, maybe check it out. It's free right now on Steam to try the demo. The full game's not out yet, so, you know, maybe think about getting it or getting the demo, and if you enjoy it, you know, wish list on Steam. Okay. Not paid promotion, just I spent like 4 hours playing that game last night, so I was like, you know what, whenever am I ever gonna like talk about it ever outside of that, so. Okay. Let me launch SMT 5 Vengeance real quick. So is Clair Obscur a bit of a mix between like Final Fantasy combat and like something like the Mario games combat or whatever? Like the Mario RPG combat? I've not like watched any like gameplay of it. I'm trying to stay blind to that and Ride Out right now. At least I won't have to stay blind to Ride Out for much longer. We've got like, let's see, we've got the Heaven Dungeon this weekend. I gotta do a lot of for that. I spent like 2 hours like figuring out stuff for Persona 4 Pixie Only on Tuesday or whatever. And then tomorrow we've got to get through like the talent or the XCOM Star Wars edition. Oh yeah, there was that thing. Yeah, it looked all right. I don't know. I gotta get back and play XCOM 2 War of the Chosen DLC at some point. I still haven't played all the way through that. I played through XCOM 2 like a couple of times, but not with the War of the Chosen DLC, and not even with the mods, so there's a lot of room left there for me to play. Not entirely too erratic. The slimes in this difficulty are harder than the slimes in any standard difficulty of the game. Or are harder than God, technically. They have higher stat totals and are like 60 levels above the final boss of any standard difficulty. But yeah. Man. The time I got reincarnated as slime has been pretty good so far, by the way. I've been keeping up with the most recent chapters. It's been pretty good. It's a bit of a slow burn, but I don't hate that. Is this some DLC you talked about? The difficulty, Jason? Like the difficulty thing? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I was talking about XCOM 2's DLC that I hadn't played around with that. Oh, hold on. I was trying to get good footage earlier. I need to... Right. System options. Minimap display. Display, yeah. Yeah, I need the minimap. I am directionally challenged. What about XCOM Aliens Edition? Oh yeah, I did see that too. I think I have that on my wish list, but I haven't picked it up yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. No, I forgot to turn back on subtitles. Hi, Goku. Yes, I agree. I think I mentioned DLC on some other SMT Steam game with mods. Oh no, I was talking about XCOM 2. I was saying that I haven't. Somebody was saying, is anybody excited for Star Wars XCOM? There's a Star Wars game coming out with like that style of gameplay. And I said I hadn't even played XCOM 2 all the way through with like the DLC or with mods. So I'd probably play that before I worry about like playing like the Star Wars version of it, right? I mean, there was some DLC I hadn't done for this game, some free DLC that they had put in, but I ended up doing that stream. It was mostly just that like one demon. There are some new navigators I've never gotten before, so I guess I'll try and get them on this playthrough. But yeah, apparently it's Clone Wars. I wouldn't hate that. Clone Wars makes sense for like the XCOM style thing, right? I know. But like also I listen, there's a lot more room in the joints to play around with the Clone Wars, right? Okay, yeah. Thanks, Amanazako. I would have never known to go that way if you hadn't told me. Yeah. We all know how it ends. It's just that there's like in the dark times before the Empire, during the Clone Wars, there's like a lot of room to play with there, or at least there was. There's less room to play there now because they've done so much with it, but still, you got countless untold battles on countless untold planets, so makes for a lot of room for fighting and that kind of stuff. Oh, Fire Sutra. Right, I keep forgetting. I have to press Y for this game for the main like menu stuff. So, Fire Sutra. Who am I using that on? Satan. Yeah. Andor says hi. Yeah, I heard Andor is really good. I just don't watch TV too much, so I'm not like caught up on it. But I heard it's really good. So, okay. So I guess let's just head straight for the next story beat. No point in messing around on a game I've already played a bunch of times. If I need to, I can go back off stream or something and pick up all the like mini-mon or whatever. I'm not sure about that. I feel like people have been generally positive about XCOM 2. I'm trying to think, because there is the like one where you play as like a squad of like humans and aliens in like some sort of setting, mixed setting or whatever. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. Maybe people weren't positive about that. Yeah, who knows, man. Couldn't tell you. All right. Hi, McCoy. What do we got here? The real McCoy. Ice. I feel like McCoy is weak to fire, if I remember correctly. So ice and force. Okay. I guess we'll find out in a minute. And then I think Agrat has ice on her, right? Did I give her ice? I did not. Okay. Right, because I was thinking about the next boss fight is weak to fire, so... I think Lucifer has ice, though. Yeah. I need up his ice potential, but we can deal with that later. Yeah. I've heard that one was a bit more mixed, but it looks interesting. It's very non-standard, obviously, compared to the rest of the XCOM games, but it is interesting looking, at the very least. No weakness. Dang. Okay. All right. If in that case, electricity maybe. Let's see. We have somebody with electricity, right? Yeah, she's got electricity. He's got electricity. Let me just bring her in a minute. Yeah, there might be like... Yeah, there might also be the fact... I think XCOM 2 is supposed to happen after XCOM 1 you failed, technically. So maybe that's what you're thinking of? Because you can't have an XCOM 2 if you win an XCOM 1. So I think XCOM 2 is supposed to be, like, after you technically fail in XCOM 1. With, like, the commander that you play as having to be rescued from the enemy at the start of the game. If you don't know what XCOM is, it's basically like a TRPG kind of thing, where you're commanding like dudes on a map against like a threat of aliens, and you have to like manage a base, and like depending on, you know, how hard you make for yourself with settings and everything, it can get very, very difficult very, very quickly. Gosh. Fights are just so much of a pain right now because we have like so little way of dealing damage to these dudes. Oh yeah, that, and it's got a huge meme of like missing shots you really should hit. Because it's all based off a roll of the dice, and sometimes the dice do not roll in your favor. Yeah. yeah, I've played some, I played both XCOM and Enemy Within and XCOM 2 on the Xbox before. Nice. Man, I still don't know what these guys are weak to, though. Okay. Well, we haven't tried Force and Ice, so maybe we should try that in a minute. Yeah. It does feel like that, Jeff, or at least for right now. Like, once we get to, like, 120 or something, at least it'll be, like, more interesting, where they'll be, like, stronger than us, technically, but, like, we'll still be able to deal some damage. Right now, it's just, like, yeah. Yeah, I just want to kind of get to the Nuwa boss, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to ignore most of the stuff here, and then just come back around for, like, the mini-mons or whatever I need to do. For side stuff later, maybe. Just try and press through some of the story a minute today. Okay. I beat Godborn without raising the level cap, or for the most part abusing instances and poems at the shop. I'm gonna try and do that for the most part. I have some grimoires and stuff from my previous playthrough, but I'm gonna try not use too many of them unless I need to like level guys up for for essences, which is mostly what I've been doing with them. So I'm just gonna kind of like let them naturally level up, but I'm not gonna like try and like level up people too much. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. I imagine just letting people level up normally will be. Hi, I'm in school again. I am sorry for your loss. That's kind of where I'm at with that. I assume that if I just like let people level up normally, it'll be mostly fine. That's just Kanabi Vale because they've got Magatsuhi's skill up, so. But congrats to you on like beating everything without raising the level cap. Honestly, I think the hardest part of this playthrough will probably be the fight against the lady with all the the power spots or whatever. Doing that without like getting rid of her power spots is going to be hard, and then there's got to be something better. I guess Agamaki critical will be fine. Yeah, should have just gone for that at the start of the turn. Gosh, it's like all these things to just go back to Amagaki critical. Because Amagaki critical is just very useful. I don't know. Oh, let's just evergreen dance. That's fine. I guess maybe I should Murakumo, but my MC's pretty tanky, but he doesn't have a lot of attack. Energy drain. That's fine. I haven't tried. Oh, okay. They're weak to wind. Okay, that works out. Yeah, like, these random battles are such a drawn-out affair, to be honest. I should probably just beeline to the next boss fight or whatever I have to do after this. Because I'm not, like, in any danger of actually losing from these dudes, thanks to all of our our elemental resistances and stuff. It's just a matter of, like, slowly whittling them down at this point. Do I have anybody else with force? I do. I have Nua. Truly an SMT 5 team. All beautiful women who'd crush my balls. All right. And kill me. Okay. should buy some more Amrita sodas when I get a chance. The MC's build is a little messy still, but we're still in the early game of Godborn. I don't know. There's some builds that are still a little messy. Mostly stuff that I only made once I got to this, because I couldn't make them before. Stuff like Satan is still a little bit messy. Not entirely happy with him. Agrat, I'm still in the denial phase where I still think that Queen's Decree is worth keeping on, even though I know I should be giving her Ice instead of Almighty. And then Lucifer is still like needs some work too. I think Tao also needs some work, doesn't she? I mean, she's fine, but like she could be better probably. Yeah, she doesn't even have like Boon Boost EX. Oh gosh, Boon Boost EX. I have to go and like do the Beelzebub thing again. Oh, all right. Anyway, one thing at a time. But yeah, I couldn't really mess with some of those too much until this playthrough, so. Anyway, I'm gonna kind of avoid most fights. No, shoot. Well, saying that. Hi, Bicorn. Ha! No way. Oh, jeez. Is it only 2 people in that class or something? Or was it for like a group project and you didn't have anybody else to work on it with you or something? Listen, no shame on going to a small school. I also went to a very small school. I think my graduating class for high school was like 12-ish people, I want to say. Get absorbed, idiot. Alright. I don't remember what Bicorn is weak to. Well, it uses electricity, right? So I guess ice or fire, maybe. See, this is why it would be good to have Agrat with ice and fire, but man, I just don't want to get rid of her, you know, unique skill at all. Gotcha. Yeah, I also went to a small school for high school. I went to like regular public school for well, I went to regular public school for elementary and middle school, but not so much for high school. And that's about as far as I can say, because I don't want to say too much and dox myself, but yeah. Okay. Should probably Kanabi Veil this turn. Yeah, some schools are like that. It's not the worst thing ever, in my experience. Having done both public school and having a small school, it's not the worst. Man, no crits. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just... Alright, see ya. Have a good rest of your day at school. Hang in there. Maybe I should just... I guess I should swap out Agrat's almighty skills for ice skills, really. Oh well. One thing at a time. Yeah, get through this fight first. Oh, that's right. Their Omagaki skill is pierce instead of critical, isn't it? Okay. Because Godborn, yeah. Not too much of a big deal right now, but later on it'll be annoying. Evergreen Dance. Heal up a minute. I thought they were weak. They were strong against electric, but I guess not. See if we can get a crit here. Nope. Okay. And that should probably change her out, honestly. I'll change her out at the start of next turn. That way I can buffer. Let's just Kanabi Veil. Okay. Swap out Agrad for Zeus, I guess. Well, Amagaki critical next turn. How's their debilitate doing? Yeah, gotta debilitate them again. Eh, might as well. Get full buffs on Zeus a minute. Okay, that's one down. Yep. Alright. Amagaki critical. Okay. Oh, Shiva got to level 100. Nice. Let me go grab the fast travel point a minute. And refill our SP a minute. I think somebody also wanted to talk, so. New or something. No, it's Danu. Come on, stats. Yeah. Almighty potential went up by 1. That's kind of nice. And magic increased by 4. Yeah. Trisagion, you do not need Trisagion. You are fine. Yeah. Those random skills are kind of nice in your first playthrough, but past that, it's just like, wow. Thanks. I don't need this. What's that one meme from Gravity Falls? Wow, this is completely worthless. It's less than worthless, my boy. All right. Aiding Sutra. Vitality Incense. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, the other thing is I just don't have too much money to spend on random junk right now. Might as well give it to Sakya. Sakya is just such a good healer, man. They really did say, hey, pay us $5 for like the best healer in the game. And I said, sure, here, Daddy Atlas. Honestly, for $5, Kanohana Sakya is not the worst thing I've spent $5 on when it comes to like DLC from Atlas and everything. All right, Dazai. Oh, I forgot I got to turn on the subtitles again before we get into another cutscene, and I have no idea what they're saying again. Is that under gameplay? It's probably under sound or something, right? General, maybe. There it is. Oh, Awagami wants to talk. And Sakya wants to talk. All right. Next time we get to another ley line. Oh, shoot. The Nozomis. It is cool that some of the demons have like unique behavior on the overworld, but man, these Nozomis are pretty annoying. All right. See if we can get past these bicorns a minute. I guess I could be doing like the abscesses or something, but I don't know. Right there, Pandatara. I like the vocals in this area. Hi, Agami. Give me my free stat points. Hey, give them to me. I'm gonna slurp them up straight into my luck stat. Thank you. Anything good for you, Sakya? Ah, just a new skill you are not gonna need. Great. Alright. That was about it. You got anything fun to say? In the beginning, the men and women of humanity were both molded from the earth and were considered equal. Notions of women being fashioned from the bones of men, their subservience to men. Such things came later. Okay. I was surprised to see more biblical references in some of the dialogue when talking to some of the demons. Like when I talked to, I think, Satan in there, and he asked me if I would be as strong as Job or whatever, right? So that was kind of interesting. If I would have a will as strong as Job. Right, Tokyo Diet Building. Maybe I should just try and force my way through, but whatever. Oh, actually, aren't I going Chaos? Wait, we have to decide. Am I going Chaos or Law on this playthrough? What does going Chaos or Law get me? Is basically what I have to look up. I never looked that up. Okay. Oops. Right. Oh, I forgot I'm still using display capture because I was showing you guys the duck game. Hold on. I forgot I was doing that. There it goes. All right. SMT5 Vengeance. Endings unlock. Not unlick. Unlock. Thank you. Okay. Yes, yes. Endings. Canon creations. This is just like different ending stuff. I need to know what unlocks. Game facts. How to get all the endings. Demons unlocked by endings. So, Canon of Creation, Demons, Masakato. Neutral Route gives us Danu. Law Route gives us Michael and Maria. Chaos is Belial and Inanna. And Godborn is Lucifer. You can do hot, save on run. Let's see. So I have to choose between Michael and Maria or Belial and Inanna. I think I already have Maria, don't I? I think I have to go Chaos because I don't think I have Belial and Inanna yet. SMT5 Vengeance. Yeah, I think we're going Chaos on this one. Let me just double check, but I think I have the ones that we get from Law already. Thankfully, they're both in the M category, so if I just view Compendium, yeah, sort by alphabet. Go Chaos, I think that's the way to go, Nail, yeah. Because I already have Maria. Do I already have Michael? I don't have Michael. One of the 4 archangels. I don't have Michael. Okay. So the only reason to go Law would be to get Michael. But I can go, like, Law another time. I think we should go Chaos, yeah, for this run. All right, sounds good. It sounds like we're all in agreement there. Then we'll go chaos this run. So maybe I should try to force my way through these angels. But now I can know which decisions to go for. Oh, I can't try and force my way through now that I've accepted the request. All right, fair enough. Let's just go do it. I don't know if you can even like force your way through, or if you just end up having to do the quest anyway. Oh, wrong way. Koi's essence, elect shard. Okay. Oh, hello. Makatsui rail? Yeah. Where's this one go? Oh, it goes up here. Yeah. I don't need to go there right now. I wonder if some of the like other boss fights are going to be fairly challenging in this game, like Shiva and stuff. Let me just unlock this one real quick. But yeah, I guess I already unlocked Maria from going kind of like Law in Canon of Vengeance, so I'll have to go Chaos probably for this run and the next run for Canon of Creation and Canon of Vengeance. Okay. Who do we have? Oh, we have Bareth. Okay. Let's see. All my analyzed data got reset. Okay. Shoot. All right. Well, I think let's go ahead and swap in, I guess, Beelzebub just to start with, and maybe like a Yabusume shot user, so could start with Amon, I guess. Just see if anybody's weak to fire. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so debilitate. Oh, right. I forgot I have Beelzebub. I should just have him debilitate. I should also remember that this is not like Persona 4. Some bosses and random enemies will actually be weak to light and dark. So, I should keep that in mind. Let's just Kanabi Veil. Let me try Beelzebub's unique dark attack, and then we'll swap him out if that doesn't work. Okay. Did a decent amount of damage to the other two, but he resisted, so. Dang. Oh, right, the Sukukaja dude. Yeah, so maybe we keep Beelzebub. Hey, Jill, how's it going? So let's see, we haven't tried a lot of things. Let's leave in Beelzebub for this turn and bring in Lilith a minute. Just having fun working through Canon of Vengeance a minute with a Canon of Creation with Godborn. Trying to get to Nua here. Oh, that worked out. Yeah. Okay. So at least those guys are weak to electricity, so. Starting to deal a decent amount of damage to dudes. But only when we, like, mostly when we Omagaki critical and everything. Okay. I remember this dude being actually kind of difficult. I will have to go through. I think at some point, whenever that like more demons mod is like kind of finalized, I want to come back and like do a normal playthrough on like hard with that or whatever. And I'll probably do a pixie only run at some point, right? So I'll probably come back to this game for those two things at some point. So I guess let's see. Probably swap in Zeus, right? Yeah. Instead of Beelzebub a minute. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new boss fight. I think the boss fights are definitely going to be the highlight of this mode. Godborn Pixie. I don't think Godborn Pixie would actually be that interesting, Radic, because it'd just be like leveling up stats and stuff, but when am I going to play P1? I've already played P1, Chill Whoop. I played P1 like 2 years ago now. Not that long ago. Oh, hold on. I got to ban a bot over on Twitch real quick. It got caught by the filter, but I should still ban it. Okay. Remember, the VODs are up on YouTube and stuff. If you want to go check that out, you can. But I'm probably not going to play P1 again for a long time. Or until they, like, do a re-release of it or something. I think we're good there. Just Kanabi Veil. I mean, P1 is pretty good, but I mean, I did like all the Snow Queen quest stuff and everything, so I don't really have too much of a reason to go back to it for a little while. Everybody buffed all the way up? Yeah. I'll just pass, that's fine. Almost got rid of his little sidekicks here, so then we'll have to get rid of the main dude himself. But yeah, I don't know how interesting Godborn Pixie would honestly be, Radic. Just because, like, okay, see ya. Just because Godborn is so much about stats and everything. I guess we'll see. I got a while to figure it out. Maybe for, like, if I did Canon of Creation, like, normally, and then if I on hard or whatever with Pixie only, and then Canon of Vengeance or something on like Godborn. Maybe that something like that would work as like 2 separate videos or whatever. But we'll see. And we have not tried like ice, electricity, or force against this dude. I don't remember what he's weak to, so... Oh, shoot. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, well. Oh, he's weak to electricity as well? Okay, that works out. Okay. Come on. Yes, the Godborn early game experience. Just die already. There we go. Oh, a New Testament tablet. That's nice. That lets me rework the MC stats. I only had one of those before, so having an extra one on hand will be nice if I want to change the MC's build later. All right, let's go turn in that request and make our way over to the Diet building. What? They're not even here. All right, let's go talk to people, restore HP and stuff, and then we'll save and head over to the building. 3 more points. I'm gonna slurp them into luck a minute. Keep getting that closer to 100. You got anything interesting to say, Zeus? If we're resting here, we ought to get some servants. How about you fill in for Ganymede? Come on now, it's clearly joking. Don't make that face at me. I don't know who Ganymede is, but I have a feeling I was propositioned for some not so consensual times. Okay. All right. Let's see. Party. Because I have Nua here, so I know kind of like what to expect from her. She's weak to fire. She has her sacrifice of clay. And some other skills, so let's throw in... We have debilitate on MC, so we're fine there. Let's bring in Satan. And Agrat. Let's go ahead and save real quick. And then let me go ahead and head towards the Diet building. Because I believe it's Nua that we fight here. Like Serpent Nua. I think I already am full on Awagami husks, right? Yeah. It's wild to think that the Awagami husks weren't in the original version of the game. That they were only added in Vengeance and stuff. Who we giving that to? Probably just Masakato. Yeah. Alright. First boss fight in a minute. I do have a death counter set up, so if we need it, I have it. Actually, I don't know if she turns into her snake version here. This might just be against her lady version or whatever. It's kind of funny to have, instead of young man, you have shonen. Which I guess makes sense, because shonen jump and everything, right? I guess I should have thought of that. Oh, it is snake version. Okay. Yeah, I think her lady version is only used in the boss fight where you fight her and not Rido. Yeah, but it seems like people are enjoying the Rido game, which is nice. It's a shame I'm not able to get to it right as it comes out, but you know. Snick indeed. Alright, debilitate. Sakya. Feet as well, yep. Scaly feet. Scaly cracked feet. 2 out of 10 out of wiki feet. Alright. Debilitate again. Sakya again. Haha. I forgot she had electric skills. It's probably not going to matter though. Amagaki critical. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't gotten to it at all. And I've been avoiding spoilers, so couldn't tell you. I know. Yeah, the backlog is long. But we'll get to Rido as soon as I'm done with P4 Pixie only. So it'll probably be, honestly, a few more weeks, but we'll get there. And before DLC again, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't announced any DLC for Metaphor. Like, not even some more cosmetics or anything. Given how much they did for P3R. And I feel like Metaphor sold better than P3R. And at least reached a wider audience than P3R did. Because at a remake, P3R didn't reach quite as big of an audience as something like a new fantasy style game did for Metaphor. So I'm surprised they didn't like try and do some DLC for that. My best guess is that the team moved on to working on P6 already or something like that, so they don't have time to like go back and do DLC for a game that's already come out. That's my best guess, but they're already working on something else. Barksona 6. Yeah, P4 remake, maybe. We'll see. Well, I guess not we'll see, but like, sorry, force of habit. Yeah, maybe they're working on that. Maybe they're working on P6, who knows? Gosh, I still can't believe the title is like Revival. P4 Revival. There were so many better things that they could have picked, honestly, but whatever. All right. Let's Murakumo. Energy Drain. And then Kanabi Veil. Persona 5 Grand Royal. I hope not, man. I really hope they don't put out like another version of P5 for the 10th anniversary or something. That would suck, to be honest with you. Maybe like port it to like new platforms or something, but man. They wanted an R in the name? Yeah, but there's so many... Well, they wanted an RE in the name, right? Reload or whatever. One's playable Izanami. Yeah. Izamami, you mean? I don't know, maybe in the more demons mod, honestly. But there were like we were speculating even before the announcement like what they could have picked, and we were thinking of things like Rerun, Renewed. I thought Renewed would be a good one because, you know, you're renewing things. It's a renewed season of a TV show or something, right? Re-Gilded could have worked too, because golden, but... Yeah. I know, like, the Izanami thing, that's why they did Revival, but... It just feels like you could have picked something better. P4 Risei. Yeah. The Risei edition. Everybody's Risei. There are some really cool basic attack animations in this game. You just don't see them a lot of the time. Especially if they're on your side, because like basic attacking is a strategy that's like not useful most of the time. Outside of the early game. Or just like trying to rush through like low level enemies, I guess. Oh, I gotta buff everybody again. That's fine. We'll have it. Sakia do that on her next go around. Might as well Kanabi Veil here. And then buff everybody up, keep those up, and then oh, a miss. Dang. All right. Those level 150 stats coming in clutch, I guess. All right. Well, that kind of sucks, but all right. Let's see. Do I have to debilitate here? I don't. Murakumo. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean Murakumo. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted Kanabi Veil or something. Kanabi Veil would have been better. Now let's just pass. That's fine. Barasona for the retanking. Honestly, man. Revival is not what I would have picked. You know what? It's what we got. It's not what I would have picked. But yeah. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried, honestly, because I don't care if P4 Revival is easy for me personally, because like I just at this point I don't care. I'm not expecting that from a Persona game to be hard, especially now that I've played so many Atlas games and everything. But golden content or new shit? It'll probably be golden content with some new shit, mostly probably in the gameplay realm. I'm guessing it's going to be all golden content, but like the battle stuff is going to be a little bit different, and the dungeon designs are going to be updated is my best guess. But man, here's the thing, right? I don't care too much if it's easy, but I'm just trying to think, like, this is probably the same team that's going to be making P6, right? Or it's like pretty much the same team. Is the Atlas that makes P3R and P4R the Atlas that's going to make a good P6 at this point? Because like I already have my reservations about P5 compared to like P3 and P4. Is it just gonna get worse? It might just get worse. That is entirely possible. So, I don't know. That's been something I've been thinking about, is like, I'm interested to see if they can fix some of their mistakes from P3R with P4R. Because if they can't, then it does not bode well for P6, you know? Like, at this point, do I even want a P6? From the Atlas of today is something I've thought about, but even if I don't want it, they'll still make it, so I guess we'll see when it comes out, right? And I can whine all I want, but if it's a bad game, it's just a bad game. Or just not as good as it could have been. The not as bad as you could have been award or whatever. So, new, yeah. So, I don't know. Are you guys still like super on board for a P6 just to get away from P5, or are you like kind of on the whole thing? I've kind of become on the whole thing. Like, I can't imagine them making a P7, to be honest. Tales of Destiny 2 remaster when? Oh, I don't know. I'm not up to date on the Tales of series right now. I suppose so, but yeah. Well, we haven't even seen anything too much about it. That's kind of the problem with like P4 Revival's announcement, was that we didn't really get too much about it, so reserve judgment. Yeah, that's fair. I just can't imagine there being a P7 ever. I don't know why I say that. I just can't imagine ever having a P7 come out. Like, because at this point, like, if they're gonna do 10 years between every Persona game, like, then Persona 7, if let's say Persona 6 comes out sometime next year, I'm gonna be almost 40 by the time they get to like Persona 7, if they keep going at this pace. I don't think I'm gonna care at that point. I think I'm gonna find something else I enjoy by that point, you know? I think I will have caught up on all of Atlus's other titles, and I will have probably moved on to like working through like the Final Fantasy games or something, right? Because like eventually, it's gonna take me a while, but eventually I'm gonna catch up on all of Atlus's stuff, right? And at that point, I'll probably want to do something a little bit different, or try some other stuff in my life. I'll keep up with Atlus's new stuff, but that won't take as much time, you know? So, I don't know, that's kind of where I'm at. At some point, it'd be good to work through, like, you know, Final Fantasy stuff, or, like, maybe the Tales of games. There's plenty of other great RPG series and stuff. Lots of smaller games and everything to work through at some point, but... Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, especially in the early PS1, PS2 days. Even now, like, I mean, think about, like, last year. We had Metaphor, we had P3R, and we had SMT 5 Vengeance. Like, we had a major release from Persona and SMT and a new release. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you look in the back right there, you can see a statue of Gabriel. I never noticed that before. That's probably in the base thing as well, but I just never noticed that before. Atlus also published an RPG called Metal Saga on the PS2 with famous DA tier work, which isn't that bad, but not the official artwork. Huh. I think I've heard of Metal Saga, but I'm not sure. I've been going through like a lot of older like PS1 and PS2 like library videos and trying to like find interesting stuff I haven't heard of before. Oh shoot, that was the wrong move. Sorry, I got distracted talking about stuff, and man, these fights are long. Yeah, I don't know. Keeping up with RPG series can like take quite a bit of time, no matter which one it is, just because they're so long a lot of the time. I guess it's not a bad thing that you get a lot of good content out of them, but, or like a lot of good playtime, but it can be hard to keep up with some of them. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that, for example, SMT If has a English translation, I think on the SNES version, so it'd be kind of fun to play at some point. Somebody was asking me about playing Persona 1. I don't have any reason to play Persona 1, but SMT If, you know, technically is where Persona first got the idea to use children, so, for their games, I think, right? That was like where Atlus was like, if we put children in the games, they sell better. So there is that. I think I said that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I said NES, but I think I said SNES, but P1 is peak. P1 is pretty good. I will admit, yeah. I played it a couple years ago, like I said. the PSP version at least, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought the story was pretty good. Overall, it was a good time. Yeah. Well, Persona 1 has a translation. Maybe not like Persona 1 PS1 version or whatever, but its battle system is a little funky sometimes, but I enjoy P1 overall. I think it would be cool to get a either a port of the PSP version to Steam and stuff, just so people can try it, or a maybe like a remake of it, remaster remake, where they keep the same story and like update the visuals, but like overhaul the combat a little bit. Oh, okay, so you don't kill her here, right? All right, that fight was long enough anyway. Hi, not Rido. Did you know you have a new game now? Kind of peeved that the yeah. No. I'm just happy they're doing it at all, to be honest with you. I know, right? It's not Rido. Some of the guys at some of the girls and guys at Atlas sure like a dude in uniform, huh? They seem willing to talk. What will you ask them? Who exactly are you two? Where's Dante from Devil May Cry? They do, if you play with the more demons mod, you can get Dante and stuff. I do want to play with that mod at some point. It's still not finalized, like they're still adding things and like tweaking things, especially in the balance area. But like when it's done, I do want to do a normal playthrough with that. Yeah. It's very funny, Darth, because P1, or is it P1? Yeah. P1's like main antagonist is like a dude called Joker or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. What's translated and isn't translated gets a little messy sometimes. It's hard to keep track of everything, because there's like different versions of the games and like different versions that have not been translated and have been translated. Pandora? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, you're right. I'm thinking of Persona 2 Innocent Sin. You're right, my bad. Oh, you guys want to see something fun? Hold on. So I subscribed to a Patreon for a program. Let me just run it real quick. Let me find it here. Where did I put that? I think I put it in... Yes, I did. So if I open up this... So now if I go over here, look, free cam. There's a program you can get that lets you add back in features that are taken out when a game is launched in Unreal Engine. And one of those is FreeCam. I wanted to get this for like getting good footage and stuff of like these different areas for like that background starting soon stuff and videos and everything. But yeah, you can kind of go free cam in any of these scenes or whatever. I think you can do this in battle too if I have the program open. I just didn't have it open before. It's kind of fun. Oh, can I turn off the thing there? Yeah. I won't try and check if the upskirt thing works here, by the way. But yeah. We're going chaos, so. Give more love to classic SMT. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to, I guess, see some more like ports and like ways of making the older games more accessible to a wider audience. Like I said, it would be cool if they at least ported over the PS1 and, or sorry, if they at least ported over the PSP versions of Persona 1 and 2 to modern consoles. Even if they didn't want to do a full remake, I feel like a port of those versions would be very well appreciated and give a lot of people a chance to play the game for the first time. Especially if they gave the official English translation to Eternal Punishment's PSP version. Although Innocent Sin's a little iffier to get past rating boards nowadays. Or maybe not. I don't know. Because we're farther away from all of that stuff, so. Hold on, can you follow them up? If I... Nope, okay. Yeah, because you can do that in cutscenes too, so you can kind of like break out of the cutscene framing. So I was gonna follow them up the stairs or whatever until they disappeared, but they just teleport out. But yeah, you can kind of like, I can do that so I can enable free cam wherever I want. Wolfenstein says hi. Yeah, Wolfenstein's a series I haven't played too much, but I'd like to at some point. Let's see, we got a Gary Helka. I've never looked at these statues too much. We got a Loa one. Kind of reuse some of them. Is there anything? There's probably nothing above here, right? Yeah, just the void. Okay. These statues are cool, though. Yeah, I've never noticed the Archangels ones. Or their little effects there. Looks like you got force on that one. Ice on that one. Guessing that's supposed to be lightning on that one. And then fire on this one. I don't know if that actually lines up with the elements they use. But it's kind of a cool little effect there. 4 main elements on the 4 main Archangels. Persona's directed teens through having Funny Painter as a boss. Iffy, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I can, like... Nope. Could do my own bad framing of this cutscene. What's with the blur effect? Oh! Yeah, that's what happens whenever you can like move the camera independently. You can break cutscenes quite easily. Dazai is a little bit more over the top than even the English version of him here. Okay. Hi, I'm Inazako. Yeah, I should pick her up for a navigator at some point, but for right now we can just move forward with the story. Alright. Can you steal her sandals and throw them at her? I don't know, maybe there's a mod that like gives her bare feet. Can we shoot the fairy? Unfortunately not. Okay. It's kind of cool that they reverted back to this look for the terminals in SMT 5. Because in SMT 4, they're more like computer consoles or something like that. Bomberman RPG when? That wouldn't be bad. Abdiel. Thoughts on Abdiel? I don't know. She's kind of an character for me. I don't care about her too much one way or another. She's kind of meh for me. Her design is neat, but I don't know. It's a little goofy looking. The like face mask look to it. It actually looks like somewhat, I guess, Egyptian, I would say, with like the gold and like dark skin. I'm not sure of her lore, so maybe that is accurate, but she has a nice sword. I guess so. I don't know. It's more of a pike than an actual sword, to be honest with you, because it's rounded. You say that, but you're gonna be teaming up with her later, so.
みんな心配したんだからね。おかえりなさい。いろいろ説明が必要だよね。会議室までついてきてくれる？
I don't understand quite the trend of like the schoolgirl look with hands behind the back, but let's see. Is there anything actually rendered up in this like little window here? No, not really. It's mostly, yeah, just like base textures. I think there are scenes in this room, but it seems like because you can't see too far into there, just kind of like, because this is the most you can see usually, is just kind of like a little bit in there. Is there anything else kind of cool in here? There's that doorway. Kind of get a better look of the terminal being connected to this machine. Okay. Hey, boys. You decided to go to the meeting room where Tao's waiting. Yeah, because this is the fully rendered version of the same area we were just looking around in. You can see like the screens are all lit up and have stuff on them. Alright, I'm just gonna skip through the exposition. This Japan is not the Japan you know. It is the Japan created by God. The real Japan was that ruin of a husk you have... Yeah. That you guys just weren't through. I am sorry, Tal. I am going chaos for the nice rewards. Eventually I'll have to come back around and probably do one more run of Canon of Creation and do the Law route so I can get Michael as like the last demon unlock, and also to have done all the endings on one save file. But chaos doesn't mean complete asshole. Not entirely, no. Basically it means survival of the fittest. This is the easiest way to think about it. It means like people shouldn't have like laws dragging them down or stifling them or their ability to do things, but it also means survival of the fittest, and those that are weak will be eaten by the strong, pretty much. It's not as like cut and dry as like the light and dark side or something from like Star Wars. Although it's kind of similar. Because like Law isn't like necessarily the good guys. Law is like maintaining order at all costs and God's order. I mean, part of the reason why that angel was threatening us earlier is because by combining a human's intelligence with Awagami's powers, you as the Nahabino have the potential to ascend to godhood. So being a zealot, pretty much, yeah. Law is like, I mean, it's that push and pull kind of thing. I think from like, you know the like circle with like white and black? Shoot, sorry, I'm blanking on the term. Yeah, the Taoist yin yang symbol. So, you know, white is supposed to be law and black is supposed to be chaos, and there's a push and pull between the two. Um, with black being like chaos, so it's all like about your own power, your own strength, your own abilities, and like not letting people hold you down. Um, Law is about maintaining order, keeping the peace, allowing, making sure the weak are protected. But law can become oppressive. You know, what if people aren't allowed to do anything? You know, like what if breaking the law means, you know, instant death? You know, law can go too far. Chaos can go too far. Survival of the fittest. The weak are trampled upon, and nobody protects them. It's every man for himself. There's no rules to protect people or anything or to maintain order. It just becomes complete chaos, right? So that's the whole idea of, you know, push and pull, the balance thing, which is why the neutral ending tends to be the quote unquote best ending or the true ending or whatever in a lot of SMT games. Some people don't like that. They want a more like bleak outlook where you can't get a good ending, or neutral is like not the quote unquote best ending. But that's kind of how it works in a SMT, is you have, you know, your push and pull between the two. And some games do a better job of representing that than others. SMT4 does a pretty good job at that, and everything. And then there's also like this idea of the cycle in the mainline SMT games, where like the world constantly goes through being remade and reborn over and over again, and like this endless cycle. And like there's basically like multiple worlds, and where there's like this endless cycle of like death and rebirth, you know, kind of working into that like Taoism, like this cyclical nature of like life and everything. And so, for example, in SMT3, the whole idea is that with the true demon ending is that the demi-fiend becomes one of like Satan's like main soldiers to like break that cycle, to go against God and break the cycle. And that's also a theme here in SMT5 Vengeance, with like them talking about trying to like break that cycle. And that's what Lucifer talks to you about at the ending of the game, if you're doing like the true ending or like the neutral ending, right? He talks to you about like, I have consumed God and like become more than he could have ever imagined, but even I can't break out of this cycle. You need to defeat me and consume my intelligence and my power to be able to break the cycle and become a god and break the cycle. So that's kind of the idea there. Because I think with the chaos and like law endings for this canon of creation, like the original story, you either like you remake the world either into chaos or law, but with neutral you like break the cycle by breaking the throne. Because basically the lore is big G god took away like the other little G gods, basically intelligence or like their reason or whatever, and so now they're just base demons. And by becoming one with like the correct human and getting their reason back or whatever, they could ascend to become gods again. And so towards the end of the game, all the gods start like running to try and find their human that they kind of like align with, to fuse with, kind of like how Aogami does with the MC, so they can try to become a god again and like take the throne for themselves. So that's pretty far away from where we are in the game right now, but yeah, that's the idea. As far as I can best understand it and explain it, as somebody who hasn't like, who isn't as ensconced in the culture that this game is coming from. No, I wanted to kind of look around the outside of the school. Oh, here we go. Let's see. How much can you see? Boy, they modeled the whole parking lot and everything. Okay. How far can I see from here? Like, how much is, like, loaded in? Quite a bit, actually. Look, there's me down there. Yeah, you can see pretty far from here. I think this symbol is used in, like, some of the other SMT games. Maybe Lorenzo could correct me on that, but I think this specific one here is like a symbol of a school also used in another SMT game or something. Okay, sorry, I had to clear my throat a minute. Nope. I think I was controlling the MC while I was yeah, looking around, and I think I somehow clipped him into something or whatever. Okay. Me too. Oh yes, the bullying. You're gonna regret that later. Her, I can't stand you. Say Hori Itsushima.
どうして私があんな目に遭わないといけないの。あんな連中いなくなっちゃえばいいのに。力が欲しいか。え？誰？
Bum ba dum. Da 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 da. What's out here? What do you not want me to see, game? Interesting. Most of this is still loaded in, even when you're inside, which is wild. Ah, yes, the 2D bush texture. Oh my gosh, it's the void. Yeah, the pre-cam is fun. Been having fun messing around with that. It's nice to have as a toggle. Is this actually rendered in? Because you can't go up here yet. Yeah, it is. Interesting. So that's all rendered in, even though you can't really go up here yet until the everything goes sideways. Oh, there's a building out back. Huh. Do we ever go here? I don't know if we ever go here. There's an entire building out back. I don't think we ever go here. It looks somewhat like a church or almost. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's just an outbuilding for like clubs or something. You got the whole like field and everything out here. Look at that fence, man. Holy cow. Look how tall that is. Just the random, like, basketball hoops placed all over the place. Like, what are the... Why are they here? Why are these random basketball hoops here? Like, they're not even on the, like, actual court. I guess you could like practice, but like if you practice from there, you're gonna be like right in the runway of the actual like track. So, but man, look how tall that fence is, man. Okay.
あ、先輩。昨日のこと、お兄ちゃんから。
I'm Yazu.
あの後、タオ先輩が戻ってきたので、一緒にいろいろと兄を手伝ってくれたみたいで、ありがとう。そういえば先輩、今日の放課後ってお時間あったりしますか？
Sure thing. What's up?
ちょっと先輩のお力を借りたいことがあって、この前タオ先輩が話していた夢の話。
No, I think I skipped through a dialogue. Sorry.
あれを聞いて思い出したのですが、私も
It's crazy that this doesn't really go too much anywhere unless you're playing Canon of Vengeance. I guess it does technically go somewhere, but it's a lot less involved if you're not playing Canon of Vengeance.
帰国の王子様が私を迎えに来る少しだけ恥ずかしい夢です。あ、でもさすがに白馬じゃなくて空飛ぶ月の船に王子様は乗ってました。それにあの夢を見た日は決まっていつもより少し体調が良かったり、そんな話を思い出してからというもの、なんだかあの王子様が頭から離れなくて、あの夢はただの夢じゃなくて正夢とか予知夢みたいなものなんじゃないかって、何か私にとって大切なことを知らせるような。
It's too bad we don't see more Nahabino signed designs in the late game. We only get one for the main Chaos and Law representative.
確かうちの学校には
Even Vengeance doesn't really add too many outside of the new design for the MC for part of the game.
もしそこの部員さんと知り合いだったら話を聞いてみてもらえないでしょうか。
All right, we got to do this now.
ただ私よく体調を崩してしまって学校をしばらくお休みする。
Yeah, this is a time limited one, so if we want to do it, we have to do it now. I don't think we need to do it, but like doing it unlocks stuff later, I think so.
お兄ちゃん、でも小さなんでしょう。
After school on the second floor. Okay. Hey, Ichiro Daizai.
実はあの後ベテルに残って悪魔召喚プログラムってやつのレクチャーを受けたんだ。どうやら俺って筋がいいらしくてベテルの人たち驚いてたよ。これ悪魔から人を守る、これは正しいことだよな。だから俺は迷わずに行動できるんだ。呼び止めて悪かったな。じゃあな。
I don't know. Dazai is fun. His heel turn is a little goofy, but it's fun.
ところで
Right, we're in 3A.
いや
There's 3A. What MC looking at? What's out the window?
よろしくお願いします。
Just the iPads. Not much to see out there.
では今日はこれまで。
Okay, so we have to go to the second floor and find that dude a minute. For the one quest. It is kind of, it does, this whole school section honestly feels kind of weird. Because it's not like structured or anything. It almost feels like they wanted this to be a longer part of the game, but it never really ended up being that way.
ちょっと相談したい。
Sure, I'll listen.
でも
Don't we have to like go downstairs and go back up here to get to this dude or something? Oh, never mind. Here he is. Yeah, Khonsu, the Egyptian god of the moon. He helps cure a princess suffering from disease. The name Khonsu itself means traveler, and ancient Egyptians believe the movement of the moon marked his passage across the night sky. Based on everything you told me, I'm pretty confident he's the god you're looking for. Hope that helps. Alright, where is she? Oh. Another cutscene. Bullying cutscene, I think? Yeah. Or bullied cutscene, I should say.
こんにちは先輩
Hold on. I want to look around. We never really get a chance to look around this area. Okay. Pretty standard little doctor's office. Or nurse's office, I should say. Not feeling well today?
いいえ、私は大丈夫です。さっき、五木島先輩の手当てをしてたんです。行為の先生がいなかったので、私が手伝ったのですが、先輩って、五木島先輩
I don't know, the original SMT5 story kind of meanders a little bit. It feels like it has a lot of ideas, but doesn't fully capitalize on them. Vengeance does a little bit better because it capitalizes on some of them and like fully fleshes out some of them, but still feels a little all over the place. Like they didn't have a clear vision, or it got like multiple rewrites or whatever. Oh, I guess you do get to look around. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Didn't use the free cam for that. Khonsu.
エジプト神話コンスか。すごいです。私の夢にこんなに近いお話が本当にあるなんて。病気に苦しむお姫様を助けて、最後には月に帰ってしまう。なんだかびっくりです。エジプトってどんなところなんでしょう。私、小さい頃からこんなだから東京を出たことないんです。きっと日差しが眩しくて不思議な香りがして東京とは何もかも違うんでしょうね。私には
Like Miyazu and like her brother don't get a lot of like fleshing out in Canon of Creation, but they get a lot more fleshed out in Canon of Vengeance. But at the same time, you miss a lot of Dazai's progression and like why he turns out the way he does if you don't play Canon of Creation first. Sand, sand, and more sand. I hate sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. I killed them. The women and the children too. I hate them. Ah! Poor dude. You know, he came back to do some voice work for a more recent Star Wars show. I think the Ahsoka one. The like Ahsoka live action show. They had him come back and like do some Anakin for them. Poor guy. I do feel bad for him because he's like not like a terrible like actor or anything. He just got like fed some pretty bad lines, or like I feel like he got fed some very like kind of bad lines, or like they used like some pretty bad takes of him or whatever. Honestly, he's not a terrible actor by any means. Like if you look at his other roles, he's fine, but I don't know, it's just hard to overcome like the collective memeing of those like same lines for like 20 years or whatever. Can of jelly. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah, it's not so much the reward for now, but It's just that it unlocks stuff with her later is the big thing for that. So don't know if we'll do it all, but it's good to unlock. All right, whatever. I don't care about all the ancillary dialogue from random NPCs. I'm probably gonna fast track most of the story, to be honest, because the major interesting things are gonna be the boss fights. I don't need to explore every nook and cranny of the world. I've done that like twice now, so between Canon of Creation and Canon of Vengeance, where I did like everything. So I mean, imagine being in Star Wars, but the only thing people remember you for is like the terrible, like, I hate you, like like that is what people remember you for, is like the I hate you and like the poor writing of Anakin Skywalker. I mean, even the I hate you thing isn't even that bad. It's more just like some of the banal conversation between him and Padme, and like the like poor writing with the revenge thing and everything. I don't know. I guess you could say that George Lucas has never been too good at writing romance plots. Very good at writing like epic fantasies and like big battles and stuff. Just not very good at writing romance stuff, I guess. Especially like slower romance like that. Like he does okay with like Leia and Han Solo, right? But doesn't have like a long build up or a lot of scenes of them just kind of hanging out. They're always doing something in the plot. So okay. Kind of interested. So if I do free cam here, what does this look like? Interesting. Yeah, it's just like a 2D plane kind of look. Okay. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if I can get in close to these buildings. Camera moves kind of slow. I wonder if I can change that. Yeah, it definitely looks like a little diorama, which is kind of the idea. It's interesting that they've kept up with this style even past like the PS1 and 2 era. It's kind of fun actually getting down on like eye level here. Somebody spent a lot of time modeling this thing. Even if it doesn't look relatively simple, they use a lot of like shapes and like multi-tiered buildings to make it like give like the impression of detail and everything. Yeah. Okay. I mean, monsters? Who do they think they're selling on this? Honestly, I'd love to see some proof. Show me a monster I can pet. Dude just wants to Pokemon to be real. Oh yeah, this is the Lilum that's pretending to be human. Because you can find the manga that she's looking for, and then she's like, wait a minute, this came from the actual Tokyo, didn't it? Yeah, there is some fun stuff to be, like some fun conversations to be had with some of the overworld NPCs. And some will give quests and stuff, but... Sure. All right, what's this quiz again? The demon on Meraki is a monstrous bird with a human face. What's its original form? Isn't it a human corpse? Yeah. Anamaraki are created from the remains of those who were never properly memorialized. Amongst the hierarchy of daemons, what is the name of the evil spirit from which the demon originates? Isn't it Agatha daemon? No, it's Kako demon. On the contrary, Agatha demons are said to refer to the good demons. Okay. What should you do to remove the omelet-loving spirit Adaveris from your home? Light a candle? Oh, correct again. It would be difficult to expel Adaveris without candles purified by the church. Okay. I'll take some free XP. Yeah. This challenge was actually given to me by someone at the Cult Research Club. I asked her out on a date, but she replied, "Only if you can answer these questions." And now that I've passed her test, she'll have no choice but to accept. Oh, hey, she responded. I can't date someone who cheats. Huh? How? Where's she watching from? Is it clairvoyance? Precognition? Wow. The Occult Research Club is amazing! Well then, maybe I should just join the Occult Club Research Club too. But first, I gotta do some serious studying of the library. Ah, to be in love and young. Sometimes the PM seems too good to be true. They say public servants only really serve themselves, but I don't know if it's that either. Well, anyway, I'll be asking those important questions and digging deeper into that on this Sunday morning talk show. Okay. We're covering another murder scene? How many is this now? Hee-ho! Could you see me, ho? I fell into this dimension chasm and ended up in this big old city, ho. There are humans everywhere. It's terrifying, ho. I want to go home to my Tokyo, ho. I added a ho in there at the end, by the way. Oh, hey, a Jonin uniform. There's a lot of high school students around here, but I've never actually talked with Jonin students before. The dorm and station are in the other direction, so I don't come this way often. Well, if you got time, want to hang out and talk? Okay. So let's head back over here. Gotta go to the dorm. Oh yes, this is the place where if you're playing Vengeance, you have the infamous, if you care about you should be prepared to kill our bullies. Is this about Seihori Itsuki Shima? I've played this game at least once before. Well, you're right to be worried, honestly. Isn't Kaka also like a Isn't Kaka also like a slang term for poop, by the way? Speaking of Kaka Demon. We never, I think we actually don't ever get to look around here, so I'm just kind of looking. Yeah. There's just a blank void down there because you never see that from the camera shots that they use. Interesting to note that they seem to have like put both of their bags over here on the desk there. But yeah, the stuff like this is why I wanted to like get the free cam working. Like a shot like this is, well, maybe in the cutscene or something, but something you can't see outside of like the cutscene or whatever. A poop demon, pretty much. Maybe just like kind of another way to say shit. So more maybe like a shitty demon or something, or a bad demon. Performer 8. Got a lawn chair out here. I only really see these at like pools and stuff. I'm guessing this is where like somebody was keeping some birds then? Huh. Yeah, the free cam is pretty nice to have to like be able to look around and stuff. I mean, how else would you ever find out that there's like a little demon symbol on this umbrella or that it has wind physics? Very subtle wind physics on this one. You can kind of see it rippling and stuff. That's kind of neat. So is this somebody else's bag then? I guess so. Because it looks like somebody's school bag that they're keeping some books in. Is anything of the stairs rendered? No, just like up to that point. Okay. The lighting is kind of neat too. Anyway. Yeah, you could get this angle, but it has a little bit of sway on it. There are other things you can do, by the way, too, with this tool. I'm just showing you, like, the most basic thing. Like, you can mess around with, like, shaders and filters and, like, turn up, like, film grain or do all sorts of, like, that kind of stuff. But it's, like, a little bit beyond me, to be honest. Maybe I'll mess around with that off-stream at some point, but yeah. And this also works on other Unreal games, too. So, like, DMC5, Metaphor, P3R, so... This is just the only one I've messed around with it so far with. I literally got it yesterday, so. It'll be nice for videos and kind of looking around and poking around. That kind of stuff. Right, I forgot the whole bullying thing was because she was too hard on them for like some club thing. Tao is so stupid, by the way. Tao is, like, good. I like the idea of Tao as a character, but, like, the way she makes arguments is so dumb. The whole, if you cared about your best friend, you would kill her bullies, or, like, be prepared to kill her bullies is so, like, extreme. It's, like, hard to take her seriously after that point, because she has such extreme opinions on this stuff. Oh, here's a spot we never get to look around in. This is a spot that's only used in cutscenes. Machinery is kind of cool to look at. Yeah. Okay. Where is he standing? Oh, that's funny. He's not standing on anything. No, don't have the filter. Ah. He's not even looking at him. That's funny. You can see Aogami's walking over here, and, like, the camera has this dude over here. Yeah, whenever you, break the camera, you break cutscenes pretty easily. There's a lot of, like, camera tricks that cutscenes do to, like, make them work, so. Nah, they just were trying to fix him some. Because remember, he's kind of like lost most of his memory. It's the same one. Because he was lost at some point, after the big fight that you see at the start of the game.
してすぐにこの君の中では折り合いはつけられているのか。確かに悪魔の進行速度を考えればいずれこうなっていたのだろうな。では浄蔵寺に向かおう。浄蔵寺から準備。
Right. Does anybody remember what the upcoming boss fight is week 2? I do not remember. Could not tell you. Well, it's probably not weak to fire. Let's bring in Lilith, I guess, a minute. And then we'll bring in Dagda. Oh, we could bring in Dagda and Artemis for Yabusume shot. I think I'm fine, actually. Yeah. Let me just swap these two. Dick punches. Good point. We'll bring in Dagda then. He can dick punch for us. Dick punch being Yabusume shot. Honestly, that's not too far off the mark, actually. Yabusume shot is quite the dick punch. Pierce and always crit against all enemies. Hi, Goku. I'm surprised there's still not a mod to turn this dude actually into Goku. Or at least not one I've found. Like, just like replacing his model with, like Goku's model from like one of the fighting games or something. His name is Goku. And like, it would be such an easy, I don't know, it feels like such an easy, funny mod thing. Just make him Goku. It's not like he acts like Goku or anything. Honestly, it's a little surprising we never fight Goku. Like, there's never a fight against him. He doesn't even seem to be that strong, particularly. He's just, like, there to kind of guide you along and keep an eye on you. And make sure, I guess, you're worthy of becoming the new god or whatever. Him and Tao. But the man is chiseled from rock. Man, those abs. Nope. That's a cool visual effect. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? We have Anzu and Lamia. I think Lamia is weak to ice, if I remember, and Anzu might be weak to electric, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute. All right. Well, let's go ahead and debilitate. Asura is pretty late in the game. It's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna try and speed through the story as much as I can. Because, like, the boss fights are the main highlight, but yeah. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're doing fine. And then, let me just double check that the Anzu is... Nope, not weak to electric. Reflexin, or blocks, in fact. Okay. Okay. Ah, a miss? Dang. Okay. Nice. Let's see. I don't want to use up my Amagaki here, because I don't know what these guys are weak to yet. I guess let me just Kanabi Veil. I'm gonna pass, and then I guess Yabusume shot. There we go. So what about Force then? They're weak to Force. Okay. Not sure about the Lamias, but that'll work out, I guess. Let me just change out for another Force user a minute. So Dagda, you can swap out for Nua. Go ahead and buff her a minute, Sakya. Sacrifice of Clay. Okay. Incoming Magatsuhi skill. Let's use our Magatsuhi skill as well. I'll have to make sure to Kanabi Veil this turn. That's one down. Kanabi Veil. Okay. One left. That wasn't too bad. Oh, it's weak dice. Okay. Let me just change out Nua then for Nahabiho. Hey, nice. Another level up for MC. And that puts our luck to 100. Let's go ahead. What do we want to put into next? Magic is fine. Vitality is fine. We could give it... Yeah, you know what? Here, let's get Vitality to an even 250. And then I'll have to think about what I want to put into next. Maybe Agility. At some point, we'll have to probably respec the MC and like give him a different build. But for now, this is fine. Okay. I don't know if we fight him here. I feel like the fight against this dude is later. Maybe there's like a version of the fight here, but we also fight him later. Lamu. Lamu. I remember him being a pain in the first playthrough. Not for this fight, but I think the next one. One good stat for the start of the game, Vitality. Vitality is pretty good. It scales pretty well for keeping the MC alive. Other than that, like, strength is pretty good. There's a lot of good almighty skills that work off of strength in the late game. And you can go for a crit build. I guess I would say either go for a luck strength crit build with good vitality, or go for a magic build, obviously. So like a magic vitality build. Kind of depends on what you want to do. But yeah, vitality stacks, like, scales really, really well. If you have a high enough vitality, you can tank pretty much anything in the game. At least on, like, a normal playthrough. Not sure about Godborn. But even, like, you can kind of invalidate even, like, Demi Fiend if your vitality is high enough. If you get it to like 200 something, Demi Fiend's attacks don't even do like barely any damage to you. So. All right, good old Lamu. I think he's weak to fire, I want to say. No, let's find out in a minute, shall we? Bring in Satan instead of Nahabiho. I think he also uses ailments, if I remember correctly. No, he resists it. Okay. Good to know. What about force? Weak to force. Okay. So let me just Kanabi Veil. And buff. Ouch. Change out Satan for Nuwa. Buff and heal. Zanbarion. Debilitate. Pass. Maybe I should have, whatever. Yeah, use the force. Okay, doing some good damage there. And then we'll just bowl, I guess, a minute. That's fine. Yeah, boss fights are getting a little bit more interesting, but not too much yet. It'll be a little bit before they can do too much to us, to be honest, so. Let's just Evergreen Dance, and we'll finish him off probably this turn. Amagaki critical. The next version of this boss fight should be more interesting. Let's see if we can get to that at least today. Although I think that might be like partway through the next area, so yeah, I guess we'll see. Can't remember how far away that fight is, if it's like pretty close or fairly far away. Oh, okay, it's pretty soon here. The other version of it.
頼む。僕も太宰と協力し、生徒たちを避難させてみる。
被害はこの寺だけで収まらなかった。ここのことは節操に任せ、逃げた悪魔を追うという。狙われたのはやはり上院学園か。
Okay. Some Maka and some XP. Yeah, music in this game is really good. If nothing else, it's pretty nice to be able to hear all the music again. It's been a minute since I played the game, so. You don't say. Hmm. One sec. Looks like the gate was blown apart. That's what that energy is, I guess. Although, I can't tell if the actual model has been blown apart. Okay. Okay. Let me just grab this. Oh, yeah. DLC is now available. Okay. Sure. Later, maybe. Let me go ahead and oh, that's right, there's no demon haunt here. There's some people who want to talk, so let me go over here so we can talk to them real quick. Get some extra stat points before we move on. I wonder if I have enough money. I should also stop by and maybe increase the skill potential. So if Lamu is weak to force, I should probably increase the force potential of Lilith a minute. If I can get a couple of force things for her, that'd be nice. Nobody else is using force, right? I don't think so. I don't see much of a reason having more than 2 force users anyway, so. Alright, let's get some force stuff for her, and then let's talk to her. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and she'll increase her own force potential anyway. Nope, just a couple points in agility. Alright, fair enough. Anything interesting to say? It was not regrettable when mankind was banished from paradise. Rather, it was fortuitous. Having lost their eternal life, mankind distanced themselves from the Creator, and through death, they may return to the earth. Yeah, well, you would think that, Mrs. Serpent. Be at peace, here in the stillness of death where I stand. Okay. Nice to see you too. Hey, how's it going, Yoshitsune? Are these demon haunts indeed safe from enemy attacks? We best maintain our guard, for any atrocity is possible in the netherworld. I suppose. All are born from the earth and return to it in death. That is the way of this world. For those who claim divinity, whether in heaven or hell, their existences are lonely and empty. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice weather, isn't it? What terrible tragedy that this land, once teeming with life, should now be barren and desolate. I'm depending on you to restore to prosperity and ensure flowers shall dance in the breeze once more. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And then let me just stop by the cadaver's hollow. Let's sell all our junk a minute. Let me just see. Okay. So if we go to the bottom here, Where are the sutras? Here we go. We need 2 of these 4 sutras. Ooh, it's so costly. All right. Yeah, I don't have enough money to use the bombs and everything. At least not yet. I'm sure in the late game I probably could, but yeah. For now. There we go. All right. Let's go back over to the high school a minute. Let's go and save. Oh, I forgot to restore everybody's SP. I should do that in a minute. Okay. In we go. Hi, Lamu. Yeah, so for the person who was asking about like the chaos versus law thing, you can see there the angels are like, why do you hesitate to kill the human? Kill them both. The demon and the human. Who cares? They're tainted by darkness. They're tainted by chaos. They must be killed as well. And we just stand there and do nothing the whole time. I don't know. That is like one of those cutscenes where it's like, man, if the MC could only do things during cutscenes, things might not have turned out so badly. Oh, right. There's a bunch of demon jump scares here. All right. Incubus and Rakasha. I think Incubus is weak to light, if I remember correctly. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, White Rider. I like the music here. As usual. Oh, he has a counter. Okay. Okay. Well, so much for White Rider. I guess we could bring in Agra in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, if we didn't stop her there, we wouldn't have a boss fight later. And that would be just terrible. Alright. Kanabi Veil, because they have the Magatsui skill. up, so. Force, electricity, and ice have not been tried, so. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So one of them is at least weak to ice, so that's good to know. Let's see, what have we not tried on Incubus? Electricity. So it's probably electricity. Okay. Alright, let's finally get Sakia back up. I thought I'd let it wear off eventually, but at this point, might as well just use the item. Yep, it's electricity. Okay. Time to finish these guys off. Amagaki critical. See if we can Murakumo this dude, get rid of him. There we go. Yeah, we got our Amrita soda back at least. But yeah, there's a bunch of like spots where demons will randomly like jump you. Mostly next to like items you can grab or healing stuff you can grab. Or if you like talk to them while they're in the hallways of the school here. They'll be like, hey, you're not one of us. Okay. Well, the more we defeat these guys, the easier it'll be. Because now I know that that dude's weak to ice, for example. Let's just go and debilitate. Let's see if this dude's weak to electricity. He is. Nice. And then we'll just ice Draco strike this dude. We'll go ahead and Kanabi Veil. Finish buffing. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and debilitate. Omagaki critical. Nice. Oh, Beelzebub leveled up to level 100. Okay. Emerita Shower. That's kind of nice. That'll be useful later. Demeter wants to have a conversation. Maybe later. A little busy right now. Oh, hey, look who it is. I don't think I have him unlocked, do I? I'm trying to think. I think I might? Because I think unlocking him requires doing like a side quest in Vengeance. I think I did that. I'd have to double check in the compendium.
来てくれたか。彼はベテルの霊獣ハヤ太郎。僕の仲間となって協力してくれることになった。
He's a cool looking demon for sure. I don't remember him being particularly useful though, when looking at his stats for being a demon. They can actually use, but yeah. Alright, what do we got? Oni and this dude. I don't think we've beaten either of these dudes yet, right? No. Okay. I think this guy is weak to fire. So let me just swap out Nahabiho for Agra a minute. A little weird that Sakya hasn't gotten to level 100, considering she's been in pretty much every battle. Nice. Lucked into what Oni is weak to. Let me just see if I remember correctly on this dude. Nope. Okay. But we did get a crit, which is nice. That is very nice. So let's just go ahead and Kanabi Veil. And finish buffing. I guess let me see if like... Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay, incoming Magatsuhi. Let me just debilitate here then. I'm just gonna go and pass. Hit the electric weakness. Let's go ahead and change. Let's see. Well, we haven't. Well, we know that's electricity. So let's just take care of the Oni, I guess, first. Let me change over to Zeus. And we'll just double up into the Oni, get rid of him first, and then deal with the other dude. Kanabi Veil. Go ahead and buff Zeus a minute. Okay. Let's go ahead and Omagaki critical. Murakumo. Or just pile on into the Oni and see if we can get rid of him a minute. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what this dude is weak to. We haven't tried electric or ice. It's probably gonna be ice if I had to guess. Let me just hold off on swapping out Zeus until we know for sure it's not electric. So let's go ahead and debilitate. Try electric. Yeah, resist electric. We'll just have Zeus change himself out to Nahabiho. I might have to have Sakuya use her Magatsuhi skill to restore herself some SP here. She's getting kind of low. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll work out. Let's just Blossoming Sakura. That'll put Nabio to max and get her back most of her SP. And then we'll just we'll just pass. That's fine. Yep, weak dice. Okay. Let me go ahead and we'll change out. Well, no, I should Kanabi Veil here. Don't want to get too greedy or anything. And then we'll just bowl. That's fine. Let's change out. Let's see. Nahabi. No, not Nahabio. Lilith for our other ice user. Yeah, I might want to put like repel or null physical on Sakuya if I have room for it. Okay, low health. Yeah, Kanabi Veil. He's probably not going down this turn. Unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see if this Jack Tempest can finish him off, but oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Way to go. Way to go, Jack. Okay. Oh, Dag. How do you unlock mini MC? Oh, the Jack Frost that's cosplaying as the MC. I think he's available in like the last area of the game. You have to do a little side quest with him, and you can unlock him for fusion, and he'll join your party. Whoa! Oh, it's you. Jeez, nearly gave me a heart attack there. Oh, right, it's voice. Technically, it's Japanese. I just can't understand it without subtitles. But yeah, his Jack Tempest there is a ice version of the MC's, one of the MC's unique moves. Animation is pretty similar too. He's a good ice user, so that's kind of fun.
俺がちゃんとやれなかったから生徒が
And it's strength based, which is kind of interesting too.
俺みたいな落ちこぼれがあいつと肩を並べ
That's why he has Ice Drake Strike instead of Bufarion.
そうかな熱田やお前俺
Hmm.
残念だが戦いは強要できない。悪魔召喚プログラムは人の魂に影響する。
The more one interacts with demons, the closer one grows to being like the demons
だ
themselves.
から悪魔に近づいた人間の本質は写しよく事実を知らずと本能的にそれを恐れるのは当然という意味だ。故に彼の行動は放置。
Okay. Oh gosh, darn it. Ah, yes, her. I forgot about her. Let's see. I think the other dude is weak to electricity, if I want to say. And I think she's weak to ice. Okay. I guess we'll find out in a minute. So let's just go ahead and debilitate. Let's see. Bufarion. Nope. Okay. What about Draco Strike? Nope. Neither of them are weak to ice. Okay. Let's swap out and see if any of them are weak to fire a minute. I'm on. Negative flame. Okay, those dudes are weak to fire. Good to know. You know what? Let's just we'll do this, yeah. Bringing in Lilith a lot to just test resistances and weaknesses here. No, I guess we don't need Lilith now. Who was our other fire user? Satan? Yeah. And so is Agrad, technically. We could bring in Agrad instead of Amon. Nice. You know, you can never actually look around this area here. Hold on, let me just... like, the battle arenas, like, you can never look around them. Okay. Nothing too crazy, just being able to look around is kind of nice. Looks like only the person whose turn it's in is loaded in as well. Because, like, you can't see your other demons right now, so... probably just whoever's turn it is loaded in there. So, for example... Let's see, let me... debilitate here. So right now everybody's loaded in, but the enemy's not loaded in. Interesting. It's very selective on having everybody loaded in or not. Probably to hide the fact how small the arena actually is. Because the arena is actually fairly small, so if you had everybody loaded in all the time, it would get kind of cramped. for camera angles and everything. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Should probably swap out Amon. His unique is very good, but he doesn't have a lot of MP. So he kind of burns through it pretty quick if you keep using his unique skill. Alright, we're getting close to the next boss fight, I think. We don't fight Lamu here, though. I think he retreats to the netherworld and we chase after him there. So we'll have to chase after him there. Ooh. Well, I guess that's why we didn't try to do anything before, because we would have gotten our ass beat, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't really work for me because you just don't know too much about Sayori. I feel like if this happened later in the game, maybe if like Sayori was built up a bit more, I would care, but... Or even like... with the main girl there. I don't care too much about her at this point either. We haven't seen too much of her. I mean, she's cute, whatever, but... we don't have too much of connection to her, so like her trying to say that this is her best friend, like I don't have too much, I have even less of a connection to her. And we haven't seen enough of her to like, oh yeah, this is funny. The other one tries to run away and the other one grabs her and like throws her forward. What about the other one? Isn't there another one there? Yeah, there it is. Like, I feel like this isn't developed, like, they haven't developed this characters enough for me to really care about this whole, like, one falling to a demon kind of thing. Oh, right, Tao. Yeah. I don't know. Tao's kind of like such a nothing burger character. She is just, she is girl. She is girl. Oh no. Anyway. What does it say? Sentimental bird on the back of Tao's backpack there?
魔界への逃走を確認。今なら追跡は可能。
お願い、私も連れて行って。沙織を助けたいの。沙織と一緒に。彼女が。
I can't remember. Does Tao actually like join as a guest here? Or does she only join in terms of like the story? I know in Vengeance she's a guest. Vengeance does a much better job of like adding in like guests, like human guests to your party throughout the story to like make them feel like more connected to you. Yeah, Vengeance overall just does a much better job of like building up the human characters and like making you actually kind of care about them. Creation doesn't do quite a good a job at that. All right, new area. Second area. We're kind of blazing through this quite a bit. I guess when you can just run to the boss fights and just do those, goes through pretty quick. I'm sure it'll slow down at some point when I have to like plan for a certain boss fight or something and like do some tweaking of builds or whatever. But so far, so good. I wonder how Lamu will go. I remember Lamu being like the first big roadblock for my original playthrough, where I had to try him a few times. Or at least a second form, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's talk to some people. Refill SP. Looks like there's some new essences we can grab from Cadaver's Hollow if we need to. Alright, Aogami, give me my free points. What are we putting into now? Probably agility would be good, right? Luck is 100, so that's fine for now. Yeah, let's just put into agility. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da. It's interesting that this is the only one of these that has a Magatsuhi rail. Whee! Okay. Hey, Demeter, you wanted to talk? Nah, just a skill you don't need. Okay. Anything interesting to say? If you treat me with dishonor, I will desecrate your soil, and the only harvest will be a ruinous retribution. Those who have been cursed to feel forever unsatisfied will even consume their own flesh to satiate their ravenous hunger. Okay. Good talk. Good reminder you're still a demon. Nope. Oh, that's a hotkey for that? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Might have to change that. I perish the thought of your life withering away. Do take good care of yourself. I hit a key, and apparently that's the hotkey for pausing the game. So if you, Woo! Hello. He's like, okay, you've had your fun. Let me go. This is stupid. But yeah, you can pause the world and everything. That's kind of nice. Oh, I have an idea. If I do this, and then this, yeah, you can kind of like, what are we doing? Oh, we're chasing after Lamu. I'm just messing around with this free cam thing I've got. Miss anything? You missed the attack on the school and everything. And the Nuwa fight. Unless you were here for that. Not sure. I guess technically the next fight is against the wolf dude, right? The werewolf guy. Next boss fight, I should say. Oh, hey, how's it going?
これは主もさらわれた生徒を追ってきたのか。
みんなを守っていたが隙を突かれて連れ去られてしまったんだ。
ゆずるくん、連れ去られたって一体。
鳥の頭を持つ魔物や人狼といった混沌の悪魔たちに大勢の生徒が連れて行かれたんだ。そしてその中にはミヤズも。
そんな。
聖女よ、案ずるな。それがしとゆずる殿で生徒たちを探しに向かおう。しかし襲ってきた悪魔たちの狙いは何か。あのまま東京全土を襲撃するかと思えば、学生たちをさらっただけで魔界に帰るとは。
その詮索は後だ。今はみんなの救助を急ごう。君たちも生徒を見かけたら救助してほしい。
Okay.
では行くぞ。
行くぞ。
沙織も大事だけど、他のみんなも見捨てられないね。
少年。
Is this thanks to those repairs?
ああ。ベテルの整備で昨日。
Alright. Save the students. Alright. We'll save the goobers. Alright. Let's see. I guess let's just follow the quest markers for now. Talk to the students or whatever. Right, Tao will automatically heal us after fights. That is kind of useful. Although I think it's cooler to have her actually join the party like she does in Vengeance. Ah. But it is useful for grinding and stuff. This area here is pretty good chance to grind before Lamu. That's why, especially since you get the free healing and stuff. Health incense. Do ley line point. Let's see, from here. I think I have to get back up, don't I? Should be one over here. Yeah, I see him over there. Can I get through here? No. I think I gotta go around. Oh, hi. I have to remember to unlock the Mothman Navigator. He's one of those DLC and navigators that I haven't unlocked ever. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably come back through and do like all the side quests for the first couple of areas at some point. I don't know. Maybe it's some of that stuff I can do off stream, honestly. Like finding all the Mitamas and everything again, like... Or Minimons. Sorry, not Mitamas. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth doing, honestly, but... For the Minimons, but... Because we don't really need glory. It's not even that much money to, like, find them all. And the bombs are nice, but we can just buy bombs now that we're in Godborn. Where's the last one? Somewhere over that way. Oh, yeah, I see. It's on the highway there. Okay, so we gotta go around this way. This place is a little confusing to get around if you, at least on my first playthrough, it felt like that. Okay. The overhead camera helps, though, quite a bit. I think that was in Vengeance Edition, too, wasn't it? Yeah, I really should play the original at some point. Even if it's just to see how much quality of life features were added. There we go. That should be the last one. We can move on now. Oh, Satan leveled up. Nice. Way to go. Okay. Yeah, it'd be good to get to the next Lamu fight today. See if we can do that in a minute. We'll see how far we can get. We'll probably get at least fairly close. But we're kind of speed run through here because the Lamu fight is, I think, at the end of this area, so... Oh, I should try and beat this dude. For the incense. Ice, right? Didn't we beat one of these dudes? I thought we did. Well, let's find out. I think it was ice. Yeah, it was ice. Ouch. Right, I forgot about how those dudes work. They just spam Magatsuhi skills. Okay, maybe this isn't worth actually. For a single incense, yeah. My bad. My bad, Lucifer. I forgot how that worked. Okay. Alright, so from here, we have to go towards the bridge, yeah. Doesn't the, Celtic guy show up here soon? Ooh, agility bomb. I'll take that. Let's grab this real quick so we can get around faster later. Hey, does I? How's it going? Hey, Gold. How's it going? Right. I think this is the first time we have to, like, control a demon for this thing. You have to send Amanazako down and find out about the human thing. Loud and clear. Boop. Yeah, I just gotta talk to all these guys and then spam through it. This music is interesting. I think our best bet is these dudes, right? Yeah. And we can sneak back to these guys. See the human is already dead. And then I think we have to fight. I think I can't remember what the demon's name is. Lakshmi? Lakshmi? Ah, whatever. Whatever her name is, we just gotta kill her. Ooh, this music. Yeah, this is a good one. Yakashini, right. Yep. Trying to remember. I think this one's weak to electric, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. That is my recollection. Not weak to fire. How about electric? Yes, weak to electric. Okay, let's Kanabi Veil. And then we'll swap out Satan for Zeus a minute. Ba-da, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-doo, da-doo, da-dum, da-da-dum, doo-doo-da-dum, da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Da da da. Ba-da-bum. All right. Amagaki critical time. And then Murakumo. Counter, okay. Energy drain. Interesting that counter is physical. Let's just go ahead and Evergreen Dance. Energy drain. Under half health. Okay. Ouch. Let's go ahead and Evergreen Dance. Heal and buff. Hit for weakness. Kanabi Veil. Go and bowl, and then we'll kill our next turn. All right, critical. Murakumo. Energy drain. Let's go ahead and Evergreen Dance for the next fight. And then this or the next attack should finish off. Yep, okay. Nice. 107 for the MC. Magic's the only thing that's not over 100 now. Let's go ahead and just put all our points into agility here. Ugh, that was the absolute worst. Sorry about that. I had to try. Sageda 3 game console, right? Oh, Oyamatsu's just a big... Oyamatsushi is just a big, Oh, Calamity Sutra. Isn't that for, ailment? Oh. For some reason, I thought it was the, almighty one. But yeah, it's just a big rocky dude that wants to have a conversation. Don't really care too much about that. Alright, let's go up this way. See if we can avoid these, long boys. There we go. Can I make the jump? Nope. I think that's technically a possible jump, but gotta get it quite right. Yes, yes. Nice. Okay. So, see if I can remember how to get through. Oh, hey. Hey, boys. I think it's this way. Then over this way. We're getting close to the next boss fight. The next one I think is that electric using werewolf dude.
アブディエル様。貴様は
Can't remember what he's weak to though. It might be fire.
太宰一郎と言います。太宰。それで私に何の用だ。
You'll have to make sure to start out with some dudes that null electric or whatever though.
せっかくベテルで悪魔と戦う力をもらったのに、怖くて逃げ出して、俺のせいで生徒がさらわれて。
Might wrap up after the werewolf fight. I forgot how far away the Lamu boss fight is.
強くなりたいんです。あなたのように自分に自信を持ちたい。私の強さが知りたいというのか。ならば教えてやろう。私の強さとは神への揺るがぬ信仰。絶対の存在である神を信じ、迷わず行動することだ。信じて迷わず行動する。
Okay. Let me grab this rail over here before I forget. Sounds like one of those plastic skeletons for you see for Halloween. All right. Where to from here? I always get a little turned around in this area. Let's see. Yeah. So you have to go over this way. Right, because the next save point is right before the werewolf boss fight. Dude, I never knew how easy it was to dodge all these fights if you really wanted to. All right, let's see. So we need people who null electric. I think this dude is weak to fire, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Satan nulls electric. Let's grab him. Try using him. And then I guess we'll just bring in Beelzebub to maybe, yeah, to debilitate. So we'll do that. And then try this fight a minute. Yeah, if you're playing Vengeance instead of the Werewolf, I think it's the first, well, one of the, no, it's the second, right? It's the second of the Kadishtu fights.
No.
Yeah, Loop Garu. Not a bad electric user, actually. His unique skill is pretty good, but since it's magic based and his magic stats terrible, you have to really put in a lot of effort to make him usable. And by effort, I mean a lot of, like, incenses, so. I don't know, in the late game you might be usable, but I should have just debilitated with, him, yeah. Well, let's see if I remembered correctly. No, I didn't. Okay, so it's not fire. Okay, and then let's change out Satan then. Let's bring in Lilith. Might be Force. It's not going to be electric, so. Let's be a Beelzebub change out. So is it Force or ice, right? So let's bring in Nahabiho. And then we can figure out what he's weak to. Okay, not weak to force. Let's just go ahead and Kanabi Veil. He's probably weak to ice then. Yeah. What if I just pass here? No, that won't work. Let's just buff. Yeah, please keep attacking my MC with your physical skills. I would appreciate that. Okay, let's bring in Lucifer, because I'm pretty sure he's weak to ice then. That or light. It could be light, I suppose. The odds of that are kind of low, but... Oh yeah, weak to ice. Nice. Let's go ahead and... Kanabi Veil. You know what? No, actually it's fine, yeah. Just, buff normally. That's fine. Okay. Reflect physical. Alright. Critical time. Oh, that's cool. When you use an Magatsuhi skill, Lucifer's eyes glow red. Okay. Let's go ahead and Evergreen Dance. Yeah. Let's debilitate. Keep buffs up. Evergreen Dance. And then we'll go ahead and bowl a minute. Okay. Magatsuhi critical. Murakumo. It should bring it to about half. No. Man, these guys are so tanky. That's a fun animation. I do like that, like, kind of like after you animation he has for that. Debilitate's still up. Let's just Kanabi Veil. Keep buffs up. Overheal everybody so they have more health for his Magatsuhi turn. And then we'll go and Evergreen Dance. And the next turn we'll be able to do that. So, we'll just bowl. Oh yeah, here is a unique. With Pierce, so. I mean, not bad, dude. You could have done better, but your unique does decent amount of damage. Debilitate's still up, so. Yeah, the next area will probably slow down a little bit because I've got to do that like one achievement of beating that boss without getting rid of any of her press turns, basically. So that should be interesting. I'll have to probably plan pretty in depth for that one. Let's just have a green dance here. Keep the Magatsuhi times rolling. He's half health. Yeah, these fights are just kind of long. Boss fights are pretty well balanced, but some of these random fights are like this mid-boss fight, just kind of eh. Do we need to up debilitate again? We do. Yeah. I think in Vengeance playthrough, I'll probably make the MC a bit more offense focused. Here, I just wanted to make it very tanky, make him support based while I tried to figure out what good demons were good in Godborn. And like also how much damage we would take in Godborn. But in Vengeance, I'll probably use a New Testament tablet and start making more offense focused. What should I do here? Oh, let's just evergreen dance. Bowl. Okay. Yeah, because we're just spamming Amagaki critical. I really don't. Yeah, it's just wearing them down pretty much. I don't know. It'll be interesting as we get farther into Godborn and our stats get like closer to that of the enemies. But as the enemies themselves get stronger, it'll be interesting to see how things go. Should be fun. Okay, incoming Magatsuhi skill. I think we need to debilitate this turn. Nope, we're good. Okay, so let's just Kanabi Veil then. Overheal everybody a minute. Let's Evergreen Dance, and then we can retaliate with our own Magatsuhi skill on the next turn. Okay. Good amount of damage to her there. I think she has Enduring Soul though, so we're kind of fine. Yeah, so as we get further in the game, enemies are going to be dealing more and more damage. And like have better skills and everything. So. But hopefully our stats will get better, so we'll see how it all balances out. Or doesn't balance out, I suppose. Murakumo. Energy drain. He's getting down there though. Probably the next Amagaki critical. Let's just go an Evergreen Dance. Might as well Energy Drain again. That'll heal her some as well. How's Debilitate holding up? Needs to be debilitated again. And then next turn we'll probably kill him here. Yeah. Because now if I Evergreen Dance, then we'll just go in Bowl. Okay. See, if he was doing stuff like that more often, He might actually force me to like swap people out or heal people or something. Alright, Murakumo. Energy drain. See if this Jack Tempest finishes him off. Gosh, this dude's like a damaged animation is kind of cool, but it's like over animated where even like little hits like cause him to get knocked back. It's kind of funny. Okay. Any like Peter Griffin death poses when you kill him a lot of the time. Because you kill him in the middle of his knockback animation where he's like down on the ground. Alright. Yeah, it's all the way up there. Alright, we're about halfway through this area, so let's go talk to Aogami, get our stat points. And then I think we'll wrap it up for today. This is good, though. We got through like an entire area's worth of stuff because we got through the second half of the first area and got halfway through the second area. So we're kind of blitzing through stuff. Oh yeah, do I have that one Hatsume guy? Oh, Manor of Knowledge. Right. Return of the True Demon. We'll have to do the yeah. Oh gosh. Oh. Demi-Fiend Godborn. Alright. Maybe I saved Demi-Fiend Godborn for Vengeance. We'll see. Because then I could use him against, like... I don't know. But then again... Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Alright. So, let's do... Compendium. I just want to see if I have that dog, dude. It's an H, right? Yeah, I do have Hayataro. Increases crit rate when accuracy and evasion is raised, which isn't bad. Unique is... Nope, I want to... There we go. Heavy physical attack to one foe, greater effective critical. Not terrible, but not great. Witness Me is interesting. Draws hostility, but raises users' evasion by 2 ranks for 3 turns. If this was like, if this stacked, like if it wasn't just a +2, it would be better. But having him as a dodge tank is kind of interesting. The MC can make better use of a dodge tank build than him, though. Much better. This is decent, too. Sun's Radiance. Moderate HP recovery and cures ailments for 1 ally. He's not a bad demon. It's just like... He doesn't have anything that like makes him super duper good that you want to use him in like the late game. He's like a good mid to late game demon, but like in the super late game with like Godborn and everything, he doesn't have anything that makes him super stand out. Especially since crit builds aren't like super applicable for most of Godborn. Because you have to really jack up your luck stat to get over the luck stat of enemies that are like 20, 30 levels higher than you are, right? So... Okay. Unless you want to, like, guarantee yourself crits with Amagaki critical. I guess we'll talk to you, whatever. It's too bad that this dude isn't useful at all. Because he's only around for, the, Magatsuhi skill with, Where is she? Oh, yeah. Sakya. If he had something that made him, like, better, I don't know, or, like, pretty good, that'd be nice, but, eh. The only interesting thing is he has a, innate skill that when he blocks an attack, he can counter with a medium ice attack, which isn't bad, but, like, when you consider all the other things you could be using, having an extra tank that can like retaliate isn't that great, and there are better versions of this retaliate skill, ones that have like Almighty or something. Since it's ice, it's useful maybe for like a certain boss fight or something, but apart from that, Again, one of those things where it's not a bad demon in the mid to early game, but in the late game, it's just kind of, he's just around for the Magatsuhi skill. Come to think of it, there is another demon I should pull out for the Nahabiho strategize. Changing party members or passing a press turn. Passing a turn will not consume a press turn icon for all allies for 1 turn. This can be abused in some pretty interesting ways. There are some demons you can swap in and out to, like, basically they'll auto debuff enemies, and then you can use Amanazako to, like, do stuff. There's like a convoluted way to, like, fully buff yourself and, like, fully debuff your enemies with the Amagaki strategize, which might be useful in some cases against, like, the Demi Fiend or something, but you need, like, a second person for this one. I think it's like let me see if I can find him real quick. If I sort by level, he's fairly high level. We should probably do the next stream we should start working on the oh, I didn't think about that. All of the fiends for the Demi Fiend quest are all going to be at level 150. So then now they won't be under leveled whenever I do them. Okay, so yeah, at some point we should do the fiend fights. I don't know. Maybe I should save Demi Fiend and the fiends for, like, vengeance, and, like, because then I could use Demi Fiend against other. Hell, I don't know. We'll see. At some point I need to do Demi Fiend and all that, right? But those fights should be interesting now, since none of them will be under leveled. Because I remember I left the fiends for fairly late in my first playthrough, and then I went back and, like, Matador and, like, the first few, most of the fiends were kind of like, eh. I kind of just overpowered them through dint of stats and being over leveled, so. But yeah, I think he's somewhere around here. It's like a dog looking one. I think he's a boss if you're playing Vengeance. Yeah, this dude. For some reason, this dude plus the Nahabiho lets you use Amagaki strategize. So kind of interesting. Maybe I'll have to pull him out for that. Another one of those these demons that are, like, mid game good, late game kind of eh. Well, in the active party, if an ally's accuracy and evasion is raised by 2 ranks, crit rate will be increased. Heavy force attack to all foes, chance of inflicting mirage, not bad. That's about all he has for uniques. Kind of like a counterpoint, I guess, to that one we looked at before. With a similar, like, passive skill, but for everybody. Which, yeah, it's not bad. Crit rate is good. But it's not great, you know? It's like kind of eh. It's alright. Anyway. Alright, let me save and wrap it up for today. But yeah, that was fun. Oh, hello. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream and everything. Something a bit different with SMT5. I did it on today. I did it on Friday because I wanted to see how Friday streams would go if they were in the morning, and B, I didn't want to double up on Wednesday again because I didn't have a Pixie stream to do today. We'll probably end up having to do another Pixie stream this upcoming week, but for the time being, we're fine. Right? For the time being. So, because yeah, I'll have to do some grinding in heaven probably, but yeah, we'll get there tomorrow, I guess. So, P4 Pixie only hype tomorrow. Get to do the culture festival stuff, and then start working our way through the heaven dungeon probably on Sunday. We'll see how much more of the social links we can get done. We're kind of getting down there. thankfully we don't have to do the whole like music festival thing or whatever that you do for like a whole week in game in Golden. So we get those days to just hang out with people and stuff. So we'll see. But we're definitely getting down there. We've only got, let's see, a couple of in-game months left, because the Heaven Dungeon starts on the 12th of November, and the end of the game is right around Christmas. In fact, if you want to celebrate the whole Christmas Eve thing, you have to complete the final dungeon. Apart from, you know, the final dungeon, if you're doing the true ending, you have to complete it before, like, I think Christmas Eve. So yeah, we'll have to do that. Other than that, yeah, it'll be nice to finally be done remaking Pixie, because we should be able to make Pixie one more time for the current dungeon, and then she should be good for like the rest of the game. So it'd be good to finally have the final build of Pixie, not have to reroll our skills for the next couple of dungeons. Just like let her level up and hopefully get to a good point before we tackle the next few bosses. So yeah, anyway, I'll hopefully see you guys there for that tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me and chilling with some SMT5 Vengeance Godborn. It's kind of interesting. It's very oddly balanced difficulty with all the stats and everything being so high on random enemies. It makes boss fights kind of interesting because you have access to like way more options than you obviously would normally, but like they can take it, the bosses can take it, so that's kind of interesting. But like random fights get kind of annoying just because they're so drawn out. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of interesting having more access to a bunch of options, but having stats be so far tilted in the enemy's favor. I think it may be a bit too much. Honestly, I feel like level 120 would probably have been fine for Godborn. It would have made things, I think, a bit better all around, where bosses are still like super tanky and everything and can like really deal some damage, but random fights don't take quite as much time. I guess like once we get to like a level 120, that'll be right around there. So I guess we'll see though. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day and everything. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for P4. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.